Alrighty, everybody, welcome on in. Sorry for the delay. Genshin was just being a pain to get booted. Today we're going to be working on the events, checking out the new area still, and then once all that's done, we will continue on with the Archon. So for now, sit back, relax, grab a drink, do your check-in, and enjoy. Let us begin. Alright. See, first thing we do, expeditions. Play them all. Dispatch again. They'll reset in 46 minutes, that's fine. Alright. We currently have 191 resin so far. So let's go spend our current resin on some XP before we move on. See, I could do there, but I want ruin guards, or ruin golems. Yeah, I guess these will be it. Probably be in the best interest too. Alright. Let us move on.
The wind rises.
Damn boar. Alright. Should be... There you are. Alrighty. Let us begin.
Cleanup sequence in 3 moons converge.
Get the basic stuff out of the way here.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Behold.
There we go. And tick down.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Alrighty. Very nice. Bounty of the Earth. Whatever that is. I guess it's just for doing ley lines so many times. Let's take a gander. Hero's Journey. 400 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth. Or Blossoms of Revelation. I just need to now double that, and I'll be done with this area for Hero. Slowly getting there through all of them. Alright. Yeah. That's... Ow.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
That was easy. Let's heal a little. Alright. I'll take care of that. Now let's go to the ley line yet again. Alright. There we go. Open the ley line.
A new moon rises.
Columbina's Burst and skill, followed up by Nepha's skill. Allows me to get the Crystallize off and then the Rest Shred. Perfect for the Hydro. And of course I can just use Wanderer to swirl it all in the end. Of course, he's not supposed to be a swirl driver. It's just an added benefit. There.
Too slow.
Let's see. Use 40 original resin to claim 2 times. Yes, please. Alright. Looks like the next one is above. Okay. Can't do it like that, so we are just going to jump. Perfect. Top of the hill, and now let's begin.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
And then...
For dust up.
I should have done Zalanin first.
Bring it.
Whoops. Alright. Let's take it down. Keep juggling him with Wanderer. Another 40. I'm gonna need a lot of XP books. Oh, and by the way, forgot to mention it, but Base, love the intro message. Alright. Let's keep moving. Alright. This is a pretty low one. Close to the ocean. That's where we were. Oh, what's down that way? There's always so much in the distance. But yet we'll never see it. Not anytime soon, anyways. Alright, let's try this again.
Wait,
Columbina.
3 moons.
Skill. Burst. Zalanin.
But the mountains
Dude, the fucking Columbina's water is doing enough for everybody, apparently.
engaged. Annihilation mode.
The wind rises.
Alright. Let's use another 40.
Quit following me.
And I can use my condensed.
Too slow.
Once we do that, we will begin in Shneznaya. And because I haven't gotten any golems yet, we're gonna shimmy over here to Leeway and grab the ley lines from there. Alright. Oh yeah. I can't look. Today's plan is just resin, and then we're going to be working on the Shneznaya events, quests, and exploration.
Too slow.
Apparently there's an event that only has like 6 days remaining, so I plan to hit that before it's too late. Ooh. It's a hell of a high climb. Let's look at the ley line.
A new moon rises.
There we go. I finally got the good rotation there. The event is like a what seems to be a snowball fight thing for the new snow area.
Too slow.
Let's see if I can pull it up here in just a minute. It's this mutual aid and bloom into the Frostlands. You had to unlock the new area first before you could even do the quest. Or, event. So, looking forward to seeing it here in a little bit. Not quite sure what it entails because it keeps it vague until you do it. But honestly, I think it'd be pretty good. True. It probably would have been great for winter. But honestly, all they're probably trying to do is get us the characters and stuff for the snow area, so then they can really go all out with a winter surprise.
Bring it.
That's my thought anyways.
Squall and fury.
Where the hell is this ley line? I missed that ledge. Rip. No. Honestly, I hope they really do give it a fucking winter blowout this year.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Because I don't think it was all that much last year either. There we go.
Too
Alright.
slow.
And with all that done, we can now go to the train, turn our commissions in and everything, and get started. Oh, I got some likes. Try Mice
Astra
Communicator.
Abisask. Thank you for
Daily
completing.
commissions. Perfect. Alright. Let's start with the new event. The Way of Mutual Aid and Advancement? Oh, it gives you a camera. Serving as special equipment for the Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Huh. Okay. I'm curious. Oh, we gotta go to More Pesco. Or More Pesok. Or, I don't know, however it's pronounced. Whoa. Uh. Oh, there we go. I broke free. I got stuck for a minute there. Alright. Well, we're on the way. Guess we'll have to go through, what? Snezhnegrad to get it?
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Oh. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, there's a chest nearby. Fuck. I'll have to look later. Well, my train's going on without me. Does that mean I just get to explore? Are you just traveling along on your own?
The wind rises.
Or do you automatically stop after you get far enough away from me? Now that's a question I'm curious about. Let's get back up here.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, nope. It's going on its own. Hmm. Oh, I could just teleport straight to the event. Didn't even need the train. That would have made it so much easier. Alright, let me go grab everything in here. Whoa. Hmm? More fresh recruits? Huh? Fresh recruits? What you talking about us? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of Little Pine Cone and Woodfigure? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Morspokes Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You're in capable hands now. The hands of Chichikova, blessed by the Lady Catherine, recognized by Telelikin, and favored by the New Edge. Mutual Aid Advancement Network? Paimon's never heard of that one before. It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. If you got the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. That's us. Fresh recruits, ready to be shown the ropes. Count me in, I've got ambition to spare. Then come with me, I'll introduce you to the others. Prepare to get y'all's asses whooped. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you've arrived at the perfect time. Hey, wait a second. Why'd you run that so quickly? Mama knows you're not one to brag, but are we seriously doing the whole new recruits act? I mean, there's no harm in playing along with someone that fired up, right? I mean, maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Oh, has Nicole been giving you ideas or something? Now you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? Mama wants to get to try it too. You followed Chichikova to a meeting spot near the station. The answer? Yes. They're right for the wrong reasons. That is the exact reason. That is how it works. Here we are. This is our base. No, so they're not all from Shiznaya? They're kids from Netin and Leeway, too? Huh? Would figure. Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Wait, little pinecone. I'm not seeing things, right? That's too cute for words, too evil to forgive. Shush. I should probably put this. Agne's trying to keep it who he really is under wraps for now. Could that mean you're carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all that? What was the password? Just some insider lingo. Yep, exactly. We're in Little Pinecone and Wood Figure Circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me? Her? Hermione? In our circle? We have to write Vicky about this right away and tell her. Now, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed mountains and seas to get here. All the way from scorching Natlan to frosty Shiznaya. Want some rye bread and warm soup? Warm up, catch a breath, and we'll get down to business. You're already looking after everyone like a real big sister. Of course! Those two big brothers who trusted me with the network are professional adventurers. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back faster, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. So what's the rest of the plan? Our secret is share it all. The Adventures Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions and the capable adventurers rise to the top. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means that all that hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group has to learn the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happened plenty in other fields too. Right. As the big brother from Fontaine put it, all across Tavad, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I really don't understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves. Just like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of the legendary swords, all the sorts of good stuff. And of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all those strengths come together. That way, more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. That's an interesting idea. That's a goal worth working towards. So how's it going so far? Well, we've only got things going again, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Shiznaya, so I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, snap some shots with your camera, and try your hand at whatever setups you find out there. Do all that and we'll count it as a success. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. We may not have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I believe that if we all work hard and encourage each other day by day, we'll keep getting stronger. Okay, that's some real motivation. You definitely got the right attitude. When it comes to exploring places no one knows very well, Agnite and Paimon are just the team for the job, so let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, Chichikova gave us such a warm welcome, not to mention the rye bread and hearty soup. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. It's pretty interesting watching new adventurers grow. I'll go get ready, and then I'll be off too. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us. Oh, and check the base mailbox while you're here, okay? You never know what little surprises might turn up. Hey, Elsie. Thank you for stopping in. I'm doing great. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing the same. Let's see. In Mutual Aid and Bloom into the Frostland event, as a member of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, the traveler is tasked with exploring a designated part of Sneznaya according to the given plan and completing operation objectives such as photo taking. Complete objectives to earn supply rewards as well as obtain fervor coupons. In the Snowballs of Roland challenge, travelers can use their fervor coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for the corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. The statue can be placed in the Serenity pot. In the stronghold, you will come across a mutual aid network storage device. You can place any duplicate statue parts you have in this device to pass them on to other network members. Placing a part in storage also earns you share points and allows you to collect parts left by other members. That's cool. A specialized camera provided by Chichikova, serving as a special equipment for Mutual Aid Advancement Network. Once a designated target is captured in accordance with the exploration plan, the captured image is processed into vital intelligence, lighting the way for the rookies who follow in their footsteps. That's cool. Swap you out for that. Oh, what's this? I have made 0 donations. Oh wow, there's 4 different statues to assemble. Alright. Okay, so... Gotta set a record on all of them? Yeah, reach 500. In all of them, okay. That's easy enough. There's bouncy snow pads, snowball pipes. Triple gate, increases point and loss multiplier by 3. Magnet, shield. Snowman worth a shit ton of points. A big coin worth a lot of points. And a coin for little points. Touching the dirty fruit will obstruct your vision. Alright. Oh. I do not have any fervor coupons. How do I get those again? Gotta love how I just read it and forgot. Event details. Oh, shit. I've already got quite a bit of this. I have a lot of fervor coupons. Woo! Alright, snowballs are rolling. Let's get started on this. Alright. So what is the goal here? Do I have like a limited time? Fire snowballs in an arc in the direction you're choosing. After firing, you try to control the snowball. Snowball will roll on its own after landing, and controlling its travel, you keep it from colliding with obstacles along the way. Yep, collect the coins. Alright. Colliding with a wall, tree, or rock will cause the snowball to shatter. You have to launch another one from a nearby snow launcher. Colliding with objects will cause you to lose points, although your snowball will continue to travel. There will also be terrain objects. Use those to maximize your score. Alright. Woo! Just kind of sliding all through here. Come on. Oh. Where are you going? Come on. Keep running. Ooh, another shield plus a pipe. Sweet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, almost missed 2 coins. Oh well. Confirm claim. I'll take all 3. Oh. No duplicates. Let's try the next one. We're gonna just jump straight into it. Can't be that hard. Yeah, it's been almost a year since we started streaming on Twitch. I think in like 2 months it'll be a year. Hard to believe. Alright. Let's fire down here for the big one. Come on. Oop, crud. Alright. Whoop. But yeah, it's been nearly a year and it's been a great year. Yep. God dang it. There we go. Just trying to get it to hit. Perfect. 3,360. Do you play Genshin or anything yourself, Elsie? Okay, so that only had like boxes and booster packs. That was the only thing new. Alright. On to the next, which looks like has same amount as Area 1. Oh. This is a big ol' area. Alright. Let's hit the big pile in the middle and scoot over to the side. Up here for the big points. Go. Scoot over here across the way. Grab some more. Then we're gonna hit this, bounce up, take down the snowman, and magnet all these. Whoop. The turning radius on this thing is not that good. Oh, cool, you can just freeze the water when you roll on it. It's really interesting. Alright, let's get up here, collect the big coins. Whoa, whoa. Game. Okay, the game is not cooperating with me. There we go. Got the 3 stars last second. Sweet. Wanted to make sure I can get all 3 pieces. I now have 2 of those and 1 of those. Alright. Collect 8 unique pieces. Now. Yeah! Nuke the ball! It's been taken over by the data centers! Alright. Let's see. Whoa, why did it turn me around for that? Fire! Okay, I did barely just nick it. Oh, over here this way. Come on. Whoop. Speed. Holy cow. Okay, this is actually really cool. Hit the snowman! Oh, that was everything. That was much quicker than I was anticipating. Alright. Let's take this. Oh, yep. Time to send 2 statue parts in, assemble a statue, and claim 2 statue parts. I think that'll be all of the primos for this event, almost. Donate the duplicates. Oh, you can actually change all this. I like that one. Sticker. Hmm. I'm gonna keep the buff Paimon in just because I can. There we go. Keep it that. Oh, we have the little Paimon treasure chest up there. Fantastic. We'll change it to that though. Nah, keep it. Keep it the treasure chest. Let's look at the other ones. Oh, Sam would love that. Hmm. I like that sticker. Let's see. Should leave it blank. Eh, just leave it lucky. Why not? Deposit the statue parts. And for the last one, we're just going to keep it the same. Oh wait, I could change the background. Oh, those are templates. Oh, there's the surface. Oh, cool. Now let's obtain some parts. Nice. Hmm. Shock Paimon. The fucking shock traveler. That's funny as hell. Alright, next. Oh, cool. See one more part. Hmm. It's in that one. Why not? Have fun with it. Assemble statue number 1. I can actually literally do the... Huh. You actually just get to build them. And there's the statue built. Alright.
Following me.
I think for that I had to do... Yep. Perfect. Is there anything else? Oh, afterward. I've already finished the event. I've already finished the event. Aside from building the dolls. I've got all the primos already, essentially. Wow, that was fast. Chichikova. Well, at least then we can go fucking shoot some shit more. Let's see. This martial arts manual my sister sent back is amazing. I made a few rounds south of the station, knocked some sense into a few unruly polyar bears, and got my blood pumping. And suddenly, click! Inspiration struck. Now let me think of how to put it into words. Ideally in a way that'll help you put it to use right away. Oh, is that the introduction to Fontanian martial arts you mentioned before? I'd love to take a look at it too. Oh, sure. It's right over there, so help yourself. Just don't forget to bring it back when you're done. New moves. Good stuff. Huh? Mama didn't even notice Chichikova was gone. Doesn't this prove how good my footwork is? I come and go without leaving a trace. Let's see how your exploration plan is coming along. Whoa, seriously? You're this far already? It's only been a few days. Days? It's only been a few minutes. Zier's been over a month on hers and she didn't even get a fifth as far as you. Oh, we've got a few exploration tricks on our sleeve. Your plan makes things pretty easy for us. I've never met newcomers this amazing before. Actually, I've never heard of any. Please, you have to share your tips with everyone. It'll help other newcomers improve at least 3 times faster than before. Don't worry, we were planning to do that anyways. Right, Agnite? Let's think of a way to explain it. It's nice and easy to understand. After going on about how to best phrase things with Paimon, you had a short entry to Chichikova's Adventure Tips Handbook, summarizing what you've learned from your travels through Snezhnaya and highlighting a few points newcomers should keep in mind. These are included, but not limited to, how to predict the movement of wild animals, how to make effective use of prime-ice constructs when exploring uncharted areas, and how to observe monster groups from the shadows to gauge their danger level and detection range. From your Natlan's friend's point of view, perhaps this counts as its own kind of hero's wit, too? See, I knew I had an eye for talent. 2 genius newcomers spotted just like that. From now on, you're core members of the Mutual Aid Network. And when my sister gets back, I'll introduce you. Might even learn a few more secret techniques from her, exclusive from the Fatui Elite. When the time comes, we'll be in your sister's care. Maybe we'll surprise her too, or maybe we'll be able to lend her a hand. And it's a promise. I'll be waiting in Morapesuk. I don't remember how to pronounce that thing. For my sister to come back, so be sure to visit again once she does. As for the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, I'd say that wraps things up nicely. Now, I better restock the fervor tickets and statue parts for the newcomers to come after you. Oh, too many! We're really lucky this time. We get to learn the real thing from you and everything. If we ever meet again at Snezhnaya, we'd love to give you a proper thank you gift. Yeah, Dad set aside plenty of gift money for our trip, so we'll pick out something extra nice. Hey, no need to be so formal. You're still kids. Better save that travel money while you can. That way, you can go further, see more places, and even make more friends. You don't need to worry about grown-up things like thank you gifts. Just hearing you've gotten stronger would be the best gift of all. Then you can definitely count on us. Once we're done here, we're going right back to spar with the big white bears. We've been getting stronger every day since we came to Snezhnaya. We're taking all of our training seriously. Basic fighting moves, muskets nobody back home really knows how to use. All of it. Dad's gonna be so surprised when we get home. Uh, Come to think of it, I did notice that Pinecone and Flammabomb Wood figure are awfully polite when they talk to you two. It's almost like they're speaking to their elders. It's the respects friends show each other. Oh, yeah, that's right. In Natlan, once you've really sparred with someone, you treat each other with the highest respect. So that's how polite people are from Natlan are? They could give Fontanian's rich folk a run for their money. If I ever get to visit, I'll have to remember to address everyone properly. People, Saurians, everyone. Especially the wood figure mentioned, Lord Jaw. Oh god. Not a jaw. And that's that done. And a fragile resin. That gives us some pulls. Woo! Let's see what we get. Yeah, 3-star. Hoping to at least get a 4-star by this. Come on. Gotta. Alright. Blood Tainted Greatsword. Next wish. Ah, it's a 3-star again. Damn. I thought I had one more. Oh, jeez. I got my 4-star pretty recently. Thought I had 5 that I pulled before I got that. Alright. Whatever. Now let's resume the Archon. Complete the quest series to unlock Nesnaya Adventure Journal and obtain rewards. Ah yes, Great Deeds of the Tundra. Oh yeah, our train's finally arrived.
The wind
And I also need to grab the waypoint that's over here before I forget. That was my original plan. Sweet. Ah, damn. For goodness sake, I'm not an adventurer or anything like that. I'm just picking up some goods for someone. I'm out of there as soon as the tunnel blasting's done. You know what the creepy thing is? They say that no one who has ventured in Okurov has ever come back out. And who in the right mind would have their goods there? What if this is all a setup? What if you get robbed by a bunch of hooligans the moment you get there? Excuse us, we're Paimon and Agnite. We're adventurers who travel the world. We heard you talking about a town called, Okurovo or Ogurovoro or something. It's actually where we're headed. Hello. My name is Vineska, and this is Jerry, my fiance. Are you on an adventure to Okurov? It was abandoned a long time ago, and even the train can't get in there now. But I know of a few folk who are planning to go there to pick up some goods. They're the ones who hired my fiance to blast open the tunnel for them. That's right. Vineska over here doesn't want me to go now, so I have no choice but to pay a hefty penalty now. Can't believe I'm actually catching the blame here. This is for your own good. Won't the two of you say something reasonable here? Sure, I'm always happy to be the voice of reason. Back in the day, everyone used to say that Okurov was a great place to be. The weather there was warm enough, and there was even a famous doctor there. At the time, moving to Okurov seemed like the most natural thing to do. But later on, someone realized that no one who has gone to Okurov had ever come back out since. There's a line from the Tales of the Strange from Okurov that reads, "Deep in a beautiful mountain valley lives a magnificent firebird, a firebird so beautiful that it is impossible to look away from it. Its wings, when spread, are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones, while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves but follow it deep into the valley." So you're saying nobody can get out of that Okurov place or something because that firebird is so pretty? No, this Not what I meant. They were probably eaten by that firebird. Oh, for goodness sake, Vaneska. If that sort of monster really exists, wouldn't it have left Okarov to eat everyone by now? I've never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. I don't care. You're not going in either case. I guess then I'll have to get somebody to go in my place at least. Abandoned town and a legend of a strange creature. Hey, Goggles, Agnite, do you think this might be related to the thing Goggles is looking for? Based on the description, it does appear that there is some kind of connection. Where can I find somebody on such short notice? I'll do it. What is an adventurer if not one who keeps adventuring? Oh, how terribly kind of you. Looks like Jerry won't be going then. I wish for you two a most fruitful adventure. Jerry and I will be praying for you. I fucking got volunteered for this shit when it's not even what I wanted. What, the archive? That photo. Give this a like because that helped me get the oculi. Oh, I did claim this already.
Quit
Cool.
following me.
Alright. That seems like something I'll need to do later. I'm not. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. I need to do the Statue of 7 at the Flame Feather Valley and the Kresnik energy for the Eye of Grey. I mean, replenishing its energy should only just be a second.
Too slow.
Yeah. Although I don't even know if that counts. No, it did. Cool. Now I should go there. Alright. Oh, there's a chest up here. Oh, another cutscene. Anyone up for a challenge? One that'll train your eye at the same time? Beat the challenge and this amazing chest over here is yours. We're ready. We are ready to take on the challenge. Oh? Wonderful. I'm Kruskova. What about you two? My name's Paimon, and this is Agnite. Okay. Paimon and Agnite. I got it. So, the generous reward you were talking about, the chest. How do we get our hands on that? Oh, that's easy. First, please take a look at this next to me. Oh, it's a train. Oh, it's some kind of life form that's been transformed into a train. Does such a thing even exist? This looks like just like an ordinary train to Paimon. Yes, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? It's just an ordinary train. It's actually just a piece of junk we picked up from a train boneyard, and for a pretty penny too. Besides the point, anyways, this may look like an ordinary train to you, but it's actually a Jack Frost train. A Jack Frost train? So it's the chassis that's made by Jack Frost. Are we talking about the wheels here? No. It's a train packed full of Jack Frosts. Mind you, it took me quite a bit of effort to invite all these Jack Frosts from all over. Anyway, the challenge is simple. All you have to do is drive the train out. I'll start my countdown, and you have to count exactly how many Jack Frost there are on the train before it ends. So what do you think? Up for training your eye? Because acquiring that train and setting up the venues costs quite a bit. There's actually a fee if you want to take part. At least 1,000 more a try. It's really quite a steal. So it's that kind of challenge, huh? How about it? Want to give it a go? Yeah, let's give it a shot. 1,000 more, you said? I'm on a pay on Agnite's behalf, and if we really get that reward later, I'm sure you will. My adorable little miss, you remind me of a Jack Frost yourself. Awesome. When we get the reward later, Agnite, you're buying Paimon something yummy. Okay then, now would you the two of you stand over there, please? The challenge is about to begin. So we gotta count them? Alright. 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if that snowball counts as one. 15, 16. Somewhere between 15 to 17. I just don't know if the 2 snowballs I saw counted. We'll say 15. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's 17. Double checking. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no, 16.
How many forging commissions?
Okay, so I thought 1 was a...
1, 2.
We'll try 16 then.
Not so many as I thought.
Because I thought that 1 was a snowball. Oh, the one with the hats on that we saw on the train. Oh, no? I had it right. Okay. You should have studied it clearly just now. Oh, you should have chewed on it a little more. Fine, we'll try again, and this time we'll definitely get it right. So the fee? I'm gonna pay it. Now that we know you only want us to count Jack Frost's wearing hat, we won't get it wrong this time. Oh, what a generous challenger you are. I wish you every success in that case, then. Oh, this is... Alright. So looking for hats. 1. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that shell counts as 5. So there's either 5 or 6. We're gonna say 6. How'd it go? Did you manage to count them? Okay, we're gonna say 5. So what's the correct answer? Well, this time around, Paimon decided to count for herself too. There are 5 Jack Frosts on the train that were wearing hats. That's exactly what you said just now. Jack Frost wearing hats. Yes, the correct answer is 5. In that case, here's your challenge reward, and please excuse me, for I have to go now. The treasure chest. This chest.
Don't worry, there's no damage.
But what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I got 10k Mora.
I potted plant on the
Sunset Radish Sunsettia.
I was watering it every day.
Oh my god, it was a fraud. Thankfully, the fraud had not gotten far, and the 2 of you catch up with her and bring her back. I want all my Mora back. You horrible, horrible cheat. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I didn't think you'd catch up with me. Please forgive me, honestly. I honestly haven't conned that many people. What the? Just exactly how many people were you planning to con? Just 1 is bad enough. We'll do it again, I promise. I used to be an Adventurers Guild member myself, you know. And there was one time when I encountered a pack of fluffahogs. Amidst a snowy night in the tundra, they came rolling on like a cannonball made of giant spikes. All I was left was a right sobbing mess by the end of the chase. Ever since then, I'd swore to myself that I'd earn enough money to pay other adventurers to drive every last one of those fluffahogs away. But there's so many ways you can earn Mora. So many honest ways you can earn Mora. And what about those Jack Frosts on the train? I told them that they could find yummy food on the train, and they came pouring in. Oh, Paimon sees how they could have fallen for that, yeah. Don't you dare cheat anyone else from now on. and let those Jack Frosts go. Yes, I will. The cheat known as Kova releases the Jack Frost. He also promises again and again to never defraud others and to engage in only honest work from now on. It's only at this point that the Jack Frost realize that they were lied to. To thank you for rescuing them, they hand you some shiny buttons. And 1 week later, we found her scamming people with a shell game in the corner of the market. Huh? These buttons. Are the Jack Frosts giving them to us? Thanks? Ugh. Makes Pilot so mad just thinking about that cheat. And those Jack Frosts. I'm on hopes they never get conned like that again. Oh, I do get an actual chest. Or am I going to get scammed again? Sweet. No scam.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Intricately patterned button times 4. That's waiting exploration. I love like just the different paths you get for this. All right. Ooh, what's this? Material and ember core flower. Okay. Jesus, a shit ton of pita pockets. Is this a fucking thing I dumped stuff into at one point or something? That seems like exactly what I would do. Considering I have so many of them. Alright. I want to grab that. So let's go across and see about that tunnel.
Behold.
Come on. Oh, cool. This will give me everything I need. Gives me a speed boost towards my destination and a chest in the end. Woo!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split?
The world opens itself for those with noble hearts. All right. Worship. Offer all. We have something here. More primos. Still need another 14. All right. Let's see, where's that oculi? Is it in here or something? Oh, there it is. Ah! My oculi! Hey, where the hell did you two drop in from? You ain't here to swipe our loot, are you? We're just here to help blow the tunnel open. I don't remember asking for 2 little runts for the job. Do you think the anvil's a pushover, huh? I'll show you what I'm made of. I'll make this easy for you, if you beg.
A moonlit night for all.
Eh,
Defensive
easy
mode
enough to take y'all down. Go down. No. No, you don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you two. I screwed up, alright? I didn't know who I was messing with. Hey. So now you're begging for mercy after doing something bad, huh? Get him good, Agnite. I'm on it. Wait, stop. I can pay you. I got cash. You see that tunnel over there? That's how he snuck into town. That's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swiped from Okurov is inside. But hey, obviously that's all that stuff's yours now. Although, what? You're not trying to go back on your word, are you? Nah. No one's backing out of nothing, man. It's just the tunnel entrance is all caved in. I can't get in there, and neither can you. Took me a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me. And then I went and got all dynamite already, according to his little plan. But he kept just dragging his feet, while me and my boys were about to freeze into bloody icicles. And then you're the one who showed up instead. At least I can go squeeze him for that 100 times breach of contract fee he owes me. Otherwise, this thing would be a whole total bust. Penalty of 100 times? That seems a bit much. Right? That's daylight robbery. And so what if it's daylight robbery? Look, I didn't mean to, but it's not like I got any other choice, okay? Looking for loot in Orkarov? That's risky business, man. Though he didn't run in that giant firebird everybody's been yapping about. We still about kicked the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. And now all that loot ain't mine anymore. Gotta find out at least make sure I don't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery is wrong no matter what your reasons are. If it weren't for the fact that Agnite knows how to fight, you should really turn over a new leaf while there's still time. 100 times penalty? That's ridiculous. I won't do it again. I swear. From here on out, I'm making myself scarce. You ain't never gonna see my face again. Go. I'm sick of looking at it already. Can I get that oculi now, please? Thank you.
Quit following me.
Hey. Oh. What is... Build you. Yeah, that helps. I'll just leave it there. Precious landmarks nearby. Jack Frost. Welcome to Okurov. Excuse me.
Unnecessary. Quit following me.
Ooh, and another oculi.
Too slow. Quit following me.
How handy. Crystal bugs and little bugs. Alright. Rewards available for claiming? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Catherine, give me my expeditions. Alright.
I'll make my presence known with a bang. I've been here for a bit but silent. I'd like to request you count the primos you got from the event. Also suffer for your crimes of assuming, so safe of you Emperor Wow Ophi.
Assuming what is my
There's
big
no need to
question real
exchange
quick for you.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Because what did I assume? Oh. I finished the event primo-wise. Yeah, sure, I can probably add this up. Alright, so we got... And by the way, refund your key shuffle. because you're asking me to check my primos. I'm gonna be doing this for a minute. I'll let you redeem that key shuffle again once I count the primos. Let's see. 30, 60, 120, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, 360, 390, 420. 420 primos. Very nice. I have already finished it. But yeah, let's see. I don't remember sending my
Quit following me.
train here. Why do I keep getting set here? What's this? Okay. Snezhnograd? Do I need to go there? Yeah. Honestly, I knocked it out within like the 15, 20 minutes. It was very short. Yep. Let's see. Remove all artifacts. Mark these so I don't forget them. Alright. This is gonna be absolutely terrible.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Alright. All
If someone
four.
can't handle it. Maybe that's their problem.
Now. Where the fuck are you going, train? Oh, it doesn't go up and around. It has to go down, around, and up. Okay. Ugh. Alright. We're just gonna warp to the central station. Feel free to re-redeem the, message, or the, not message, but the key shuffle. Okay. So how do I... A is left, D is E, S is S, right click is left click, Q is sprint, E is right. Oh, left click's forward. Okay. Alright. It just changed my movement mechanic. Alright, up we go. Alright. Get stuck too easy. Okay. Okay, it was D for that. Thank you. Oh shit. Probably should have took the train, but whatever. We're just gonna run. There we go. Whoa.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
That's cool.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
Yes, but that's no fun for the key shuffle.
Even when I touch it, that place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Because why would you want me
Try channeling
to
the
just
power of cryo.
skip through the entire 5 minutes by just being in a cutscene? Because I was figuring this was going to take me ages. Oh, shit.
It worked. There really is something
Whoa.
special about this sword.
Enhance Exiphane's blade? The hell? The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Oh, that is cool. That is fucking amazing. Okay. It's gonna take me a little longer than that because of my key shuffle, but we'll get around with it.
A little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
But yeah, we will now speedrun leveling that sword. What do I gotta do? Hit it with the power of cryo again? Oh.
I'm never late.
Does it have to be Traveler? No. Okay. What? So I gotta hit that one down to... There we go. Aha! And then... this one. I think I'm doing the right thing. Do I have to hit all of them with it? Or is that just me overkilling it again? I think that was all of them, to be honest. Oh, yeah.
Job's done.
Ah. And on that note, as you have heard, my time is now up for that. Key shuffle. There we go. Oh. So I have to go to each statue individually to do it. I was just activating them then running off. Because I thought it was like an internal tracker thing. Like awakened or not awakened, not temporary. Didn't take me long. Alright. Also, surprisingly, that is my time up as
Please
well.
select target for
Hey,
pre-op sequence.
Kenji, welcome in. Great to have you here, Kenji. Not yet, but I am working on it. Well. Oh, yeah. Cool. My brain just misread your typo as something else entirely for some reason. Gotcha. Perhaps humans are no different than moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most ordinary life years to survive. All right. Ah, there's only one more I have not done yet. All right. I have no clue what the 5 stars are. I want to get there. Therefore, we are going there. Well, we're going to find out if I can just say fuck it and go to it. Because that's me. Yeah. Apparently there's like a thing underground there. Yeah, but it's locked at the moment. The fuck? Certain operations take target specific moments for various animals. Fuck.
Report anything unusual to me at once.
What? What target? Is that the fucking target? Okay. Yeah, I figured it's for the event. It was just one of those I wasn't expecting to get the pop-up for it. Yeah, but when I've already got all the primos, I really don't care to. Uh... Alright, we're gonna try something. Just gonna go here. Gotcha. I might not bother collecting them all, because there's so much to collect. From what I think. Cool. I have no clue what that is.
The wind rises.
I have to go climb this mountain. Ha 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 ha.
Behold.
Where's that heating lamp? Ah, dang. Oh yeah, it's just an insta kill after a little bit. Whew. This is like cold branch thing that's coming out. I think it's not going to be too easy to get there. We are going to try. Shouldn't be too hard to do.
Squall and Fury.
I think by following along the train tracks would be the first step. Grab these flowers while I can.
The wind rises.
Alright, I think if I do stick with the train tracks, it should work. I think it's just that's too high of a mountain to be on. Oh, you can see the little strands. Gotcha. Alright. Where's my... Why is my fucking goddamn train resetting all the way back here? Fucking bullshit! Ah! The train should fucking stay.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, yeah, that's ridiculous. Alrighty. Oh, look. Oculi. Oh, fuck. Well, this is gonna be another death. Well, we're gonna look on. The fuck is that in the middle there?
Quit following me.
Oh, staying in there ain't helping me either. Huh.
Behold. Too slow.
Oh. Seemed almost like the snow stopped.
The wind
Oh, it's a
rises.
present crystal right there for me. How handy.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Squall and Fury.
Come on, take him down. I did not... yeah. I forget you could just fucking call the damn thing. Yeah, fucking combat. Do y'all mind, like, fucking off?
Mode is flame.
There's also a chest.
Behold.
Yeah, I forgot I can call the damn train to wherever I'm at.
Search forth.
And there's the waypoint. Just.
Too slow.
You know what? I greatly appreciate that, and I think I will go grab that real quick. Just let me. I think that's correct. If it's true, anyways. Yes.
There's a lot of
Alright.
good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
We will be right back as I go grab coffee for a coffee break. Alrighty. After taking a bit to try to fill it up, I am now back. Apologies for the delay. Let us resume. Alrighty, let's investigate. I'm gonna leave that heat source there for what now? Why not? E. Just I saw that. I just hadn't. I wasn't here to respond to it. Sadly. I wish him the best of luck with this day. The hell? Do I have a hole in my fucking? Ah, damn. I got a hole in my mat now. Wonder how that happened.
Bring it.
Alright. I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was doing. Do I need to go through here or anything? Like, can I move forward? Let's see. There are further collapse and all that. Yeah. So is it just fully melted and there's no, or fully caved and nothing I can do about it? Oh, there's something over here. Oh. I want to see quite a number of these trees here too. Yes, these tree-shaped objects are all branches out of the SARS white birch. Feels like these trees are telling us to turn around. I don't know what it said.
Wade. Installation channel.
The wind rises.
There.
I'm used to this.
Know your
Ah!
place.
And even Columbina's weak like this.
Humans converge. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimate
Attack.
protocol. Surge.
Behold.
Oh yeah. Slightly forgot about that. I've done a few fights at this point. I think it's fine to re-equip them. Down already. Damn. Alright. Let's equip artifacts again. Cool, that's all those. Artifacts as equip. Yeah, we're running that. And then for her. And I needed the Silken Moon for actually Columbina. Yeah, remove that from them. Why not? Yeah, I think this'll do. Everybody back to their self again. Seems like it. Let's heal. A little more. Perfect. Everybody's back up to full. Let us resume. What the fuck is this wall? Emma. Brr. Now the wall's down. The wind's blowing like crazy.
Accelerating.
Alright. Feels like the closer we get to that place, the heavier the storm gets. Please remember to continue collecting Resnick Crystal to maintain your body's temperature. Teleport waypoint. Beware of the cold weather. Alright. Energy drain detected. I recommend ford ingress along the path where Resnick Crystal grows. Jump over here. Come on. Ooh. Chest.
Big mistake.
Sweet.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
So this is where they were keeping warm.
Squall and Fury.
2, 3. There we go. Got it. Can I get off, please? Thank you. I didn't want to be on the zipline anymore. Alright, no thank you on that. Did I miss something? I feel like, yeah, I missed all the drops. Alright.
Behold.
Another Oculi's over here. Jeez. I'm gonna hit this fucking statue whether the game likes it or not.
Squall and Fury.
Looks like the storm isn't so bad here. Whoa. Paimon had no idea all this was underneath that giant tree. Is that a palace? That's odd. Why all of a sudden... Goggles, what's wrong? I told you before that I could sense power that once belonged to me that had been split into 3 parts. One of them was hidden away in a deeper darkness beyond my perception. But now, maybe because we're closer, I can feel it. The power I couldn't sense before is right here. Here? Yes, it is right here, within the Pale Crown Palace before us. The Pale Crown Palace? Yes, it is Belisar's private palace outside Snezhnograd. The graceful Snegrochka once played the gusli in the Palace Royal Hall while the waterborne Fae sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volkodlik clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasure and riches, all to fill the palace vaults. Whoa, treasure vault! Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say, this is where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him. To help the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own. Amid the ice and snow, the flame of Krezhnik was first kindled in the palace, then spread far and wide. And so, unlike in the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to Fae alone. It became the land shared by humans and Fae. And he renamed it Snezhnaya. Oh, so that's how Snezhnaya came to be. Paimon always thought it was the Saritsa who founded it. How much does Goggles know about this place? Of course, I was created here in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before, Hiver Gelmir. Evergelmir. Though, even though that is only one corner of the palace's shadow. Oh wow. If the palace was impressive, why does it feel so cold and deserted now? Because 500 years ago, Belisar died fighting the Abyss and the Tide of Beasts. His remains were brought back here. After he was laid to rest, a part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled Snezhnaya from Zapalarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. So, where we're going is the Belisar's tomb? Yes, Miss Paimon, Belisar's tomb. But also the place where I was created. We're not going to get caught and end up on a wanted list, are we? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially, it is strictly not forbidden. Not strictly forbidden. That means we're strictly allowed to sneak in. Then again, getting put on a wanted list would be quite interesting. Oh, no thanks. Okay, Paimon knows what to do. If we get caught by some Snezhnayan guards, Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't illegal, yep. Right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken. What are we gonna do? It's alright. This route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the Pale Crown Palace. Think of it as a marker, telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no further. If we really mean to cross over, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense it. The mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up on that tower. But the tower appears to be encircled by the Tsar's white birch. We'll have to find another way in.
Quit following me.
Give me that statue! Hell yeah. Let's leave. Switch the team.
Fulfill our pact.
And there we go. Enhance the Exophane's blade. The darkness cannot dull the traveler's edge. With swords and plowshares aboard, a new beginning on each path or something like that. A new beginning is well within reach. Cool. So, makes it R1, R2. No, that's R2. R3. I don't know. Wait, what'd that say? You only enhance Exophane after using Cryo to awaken and connect the statue to 7 in Snezhnaya. Each statue of 7 in Snezhnaya can bless the blade once, enhancing its power. Meaning there's two more statues that we have yet to see. Out of everything. That is crazy, man. I wonder what else there is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 places, which means there's 5 different statues. Oh, what's this? Oh, a meeting point. Perfect. On top of that, it is time for a wish. Come on! Damn. We should be able to get at least 1 5-star before the banner ends. Before I continue on the story, like I said, I want to do the hunting or the meeting points. 'Cause those are handy. Let this fill up real quick. Then, haha, across we go. It's a good thing this isn't drained that much. How much further am I going? Probably that hut up here. Yeah, where that warming flame is. Ask about Alyosha's situation. Alyosha, what are you up to?
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting. Keep your voice down. Don't spook the prey. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds. This time, it's a Fey gang.
A Fey gang? First time I heard about those.
Well, all you need to know is that these aren't Fey you want to mess with. They aren't legitimate organizations like the Fatui, but their roots run just as deep.
Then why are you messing with them?
Here in Snezhnaya, most things considered prey are dangerous to get involved with, but a hunter has to make a living. Rumor has it that some of these gangland folks have connections at the Energy Commission, and they've got a real hoard of Kresnik Crystal. All for smuggling, of course. It won't appear on Project Stooge's ledger, so no officials will investigate, even if it gets stolen.
But the gang will investigate, won't they?
Don't worry. Like I said, Fey gangs aren't legitimate organizations. Once the crystal has been distributed to freezing villagers, do you really think they'd dare go door to door to take it right back under the Druzhna's nose? And as for me, they can't trace this back to me.
So you say you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villagers.
Just doing what needs to be done. Besides, it's nothing particularly noble. I'm just one crook robbing another.
Then consider me a fellow crook. I'm not afraid of those gangs.
It's always good to have extra help, but you know what? With your skills, you'll be fine. Good boy. Sit. Are there horns inside? And how about claws? So, the gang's heavyweights are present and they're armed. How many horns are we talking? More than 10? Still can't count to 10, huh? Looks like I'll have to go and check for myself. I'm confident I can figure out their exact numbers, but I'll need to get closer.
I love the dog of his,
Stay
man.
hidden nearby with Tugarin for now, and wait for my signal.
Tugarin! Come here, boy! How crazy somebody must be. Leave their dog in the hands of a genocidal maniac. Good luck, dude.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware that someone lived here.
Where'd you come from, kid? What do you want?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water. So I need to find somewhere to warm up.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or there'll be trouble.
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside. No need to worry about runners after all.
Oh, that's
What
cool.
do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's go time.
Get him!
Show me what you take.
Overruled. Get to work.
Yeah, I can use Alyosha, but why? Yeah, fuck it.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
Try to use Alyosha's burst, but I pressed 4, not
He
5.
ran off, I promise. No, please don't look over there. No, it's just black
Impressive, Ben.
piss? Question mark. So saith the viewer Emperor Wow Ophi.
What were they guarding this cabin for then?
Black piss? That raises even more questions.
key and a card? What do you think they're for?
No clue at the moment.
Hold on to the card for now. As for the key, it's probably for that door over there. Makes sense if you think about it. Hoarding Crystal is dicey business right now, so they'd want to keep their stash well hidden.
Alright, let's head further inside then.
Sure. Assuming this key unlocks the door.
Oh, it does open. Cool.
There's nothing here. Did we just get unlucky this time?
It's hidden in the
This
ice block. Is it a dead end? No!
This ice is fresh. Probably put here to keep people out. Guess we'll have to go deeper if we want to find our Crystal. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard.
We need to find a way to melt this ice.
No problem. It hasn't formed for long, so this should be a cinch.
Alright. Just keep attacking. That's one way to do it. Yeah, this works. Perfect. Okay.
Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go.
Whew!
On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving
Alright,
headfirst
heal
into
up.
a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to be done. Too many people need this Crystal.
So this is where the meeting point is.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members here too?
Should we
Not just
attack?
yet. Not until we know what's going on. Looks like there are 2 groups over there. I'll need to use my scope to see clearly.
Ah, yes. Iron sights. Scope.
I've got the detonator in my hand!
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure out in the wild gets a share of it. Old Sire's rules. The East Myloff family will get their fair share for Old Sire's sake, but the rest, we've earned it! You think you could just show up here and expect us to walk away empty-handed? That's not what the rules say!
They're arguing over how to split the loot?
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? All you've managed to do is block the way in. Bet you tried to get in, but failed, didn't you? You ain't getting nothing.
So what? We found this place first. There's gotta be a finder's fee for that, at least. Old Sire!
Old Sire is dead. Or were you hoping Zmi would pick up where he left off? Huh? You didn't think so. Now beat it!
What about Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
Voronina?
Oh, you!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya is because of Old Sire. He put the rules in place for a reason, and no one gets to break them. Times have been tough for everyone. I get that. But if you break the rules, you can bet your life that Lady Voronina will be hearing about it.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare! Try anything, and we'll all be chewing rocks for the rest of our days!
Stop! You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game, so don't take me for a fool. I know you left some men behind to seal the cave entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me.
Do it! Blow them all up! Be the hero! You will be missed!
You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these explosives, you'd have offed us already. We weren't the ones who stopped playing nice first. Didn't think you'd go this far for these antiques. But it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought. And we want our share.
Antiques? Sell them? You short-sighted fools. You're the reason we're always getting trampled underfoot.
Oh, save it. You gonna make a deal or not?
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques, apparently. Fey gangs are known to smuggle that kind of stuff. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that, I can work with. The only thing that won't work is leaving here empty-handed.
But as long as the Fae is holding the detonator, we can't make any rash moves. Although
Leave
it's a
this to
fake
me.
detonator. Guarantee it. Snipe the gang member holding the detonator. Shoot you? Oh. Fine.
Go, Tagarin!
Woo!
What? We got company?
Take him down! That works fast.
Just you? Cover me!
Drat!
One of them got away. What do we do?
Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to base. That gives us more than enough time to clean this place out. Let's go take a look inside.
Alright, let's keep exploring. Oh, there's something sealed here.
Antiques was right. None of this is from the present era. I don't know much about these ancient artifacts.
Oh, it's the Eye of Grey. I'm sure they must serve some special
If you're
purpose.
curious, I know a guy in the Rokot who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. Let's start with whatever we can carry. But with this barrier blocking the way, we can't get any further inside.
Shadow Realm barrier device detected. With the right access card, it may be possible to unlock it.
The Eye of Grey seems to recognize
An
it.
access card. Wait, that card we found earlier. Try it. With any luck, this might be what it's for.
Access card reach level 2. Can open Shadow Realm vault barriers beneath the Huntsman cabin. Continue exploring the Shadow Realm in Snezhnaya and obtain more incomplete data blocks to increase the access card's access level. Complete Hunters on the Snowfields and Remnants of the Shadow Realm. Alright. Yeah, that's the way to go. What's this one do? Oh,
What just happened?
that thing we picked up from the Shadow Realm earlier seems to be reacting to it.
Shadow Realm. So this card and the items here, they're both connected to the Shadow Realm? Looks like we'll need to find an expert to figure out how to use these things.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else aside, at least the way's open. Still, if they knew they'd need this to clear the way, why leave it with the lookout outside? And then seal the cave entrance? Clearly, this card is very important to them. They couldn't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands. But they also had to make sure it was safe before using it.
You smell a rat?
I just wonder why they'd exercise this much caution over a bunch of antiques. Guess we'll just have to head inside and take a look.
Thank
We
you.
can study this card and that pedestal later when we have the time.
Well, I want to go over here now. Look at this. Hunters on Snowfield and Remnants of the Shadow Realm. Is this the same one? Yeah. Same thing, yeah. Alright. Ooh. A muzzle. Create set inscribed weapon accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of Grey's HUD. Oh. It's fucking cool. Alright. When using a normal attack, gain 1 stack of Sky Mirror's Sight. Grants 1% cryo damage bonus and physical damage bonus. Lasts 2 seconds, max 50 stacks. When you're at 2 or more stacks, your normal attacks deal cryo damage instead. Ah. Cool.
What is it?
This looks familiar. It's related to my gun.
Clearly not from this era either. Is this one of the antiques they were talking about? Nothing else around here looks that valuable. You think we can sell this?
I doubt it.
gotta make this hunt worth it somehow. Wait, that device. I remember now. Not long ago, a Fey gang was going around buying up blueprints from the Bielitsar's time. I thought they might be worth some cash, so I swiped one to take a look. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint was this exact device.
What's it for?
Not sure. All I remember is that we need to connect these pipes to get it running. Getting rid of the ice freezing the pipes should do the trick. Since the Fey gangs value this device so much, we might as well give it a try and see what it actually does.
This is interesting. Find a way to clear the ice off the pipes. 0 out of 3. That'll do for 2. Take you for to finish that one off. And just right here.
It's so warm. Some sort
There
of
we go.
furnace, maybe?
Sweet.
Looks like the intel was good. A prototype Kresnik's torch. Tech from that age is what the big boss needs for the plan.
Son of a bitch.
Tagarn, don't move.
Smart choice if you ask me. See what I'm holding? I grabbed that numbskull's detonator during the commotion back there. Made a couple of modifications to it too. Now, the moment I let this thing go, it's gonna blow!
Oh, you've got
So
a
you
dead
came
man
right back here
switch.
without calling for backup? That wasn't such a smart choice.
Shut it! My men were wiped out, and I lost the access card. After all the manpower we put into obtaining it, if I go back now, the boss will have my head on the spot. I'm not leaving without that card. That and this equipment are crucial to the boss, so hand it over.
No.
Don't
Blow 'em
tell
up.
me you're after this technology too. Oh, I get it. Some other group sent you, huh? Who was it? The Energy Commission or Luchkin?
You're overcomplicating this. I have nothing to do with either of them.
Don't
I mean,
play games with me.
Dead man
The
switch is
old man
common
died,
for
the
terrorist
table
attacks.
decided we'd outlived our
Quote unquote.
usefulness.
For any kind of bomb threats, it's usually a
It's
dead
the
man switch when
next
someone's
digging
holding the
stuff up
bomb.
in the Shadow Realm. And then what? It all ends up in the pockets of those big shots. Hey,
Because
I
if you
told
don't have a
clear
dead
down to
man
get down and
switch,
stay put.
then you can easily be
Tagarn,
neutralized.
down.
The dead man switch is there just to prevent you from being taken down and it being diffused.
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you? Who are you with?
No one. I'm just a hunter.
The Tigurans help you dismantle the detonation
So it's
switch.
a prototype Kresnik's torch?
Yeah, I don't know when your bit with that will ever end. Seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should we do with it?
Well, if it looks like a furnace, and it gives off light and heat like a furnace, let's just use it as a furnace. It really is unique. I've seen a lot of crystal-powered furnaces, and this one is stronger than any of them.
Oh,
It can warm up this whole area. This
ooh, that'd
place
be
makes a
great.
perfect shelter.
Not having to worry about
I'll bring
heat
all
for the
gear
area
that
would be
isn't risk
great.
of freezing over here. Much easier than handing out crystal. This looked touch and go for a while, but in the end, it was a successful hunt.
What about those gangs and their schemes? Don't they concern you? I mean, seriously, bringing in villagers to the place where you literally just robbed the gang seems like a perfect reason for them just to blow up the place and seal you all in.
And honestly, that's not what I'm about. Question for you. What do you think is the difference between a hunter and an adventurer? With the
Like,
sprawling
you're
wilderness
inviting
before
them to come
a
take
hunter turns
hostages
back
by
after
bringing
catching
the
a
villagers
prey.
over here without dealing
An
with the
adventurer
gang
always
first.
goes that extra step further. So, I'll let you hold on to that access card and any weapon parts we find here. You're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always seem to find you. Don't you?
Alyosha, what you do is also very meaningful,
Of course.
as long as you're
I
not
know
getting
that.
people killed.
Anyway, let's bring the villagers over.
I just said not to do that!
Turns out there's another exit here. I only
Okay, that's
noticed
handy.
it when we were escorting the villagers over. Might be useful when you're in a hurry. We did
Okay,
good today.
not nearly as bad now.
Thanks for all your help.
As long as there's not
aside,
only just one
it's a
entrance.
payment, so please take it. If you ever need a hand in the future, I'll be ready to do my part.
Sweet. Cryo sigils obtained while adventuring in the frozen expanse of Snezhnaya can be used to construct your companions' meeting points at various locations after certain other conditions have also been met. Then keep raising meeting point levels to earn valuable supplies.
All is well. I'm keeping watch here.
Alright. Construct. Woo! We got treasure compass. Oh, we gotta do remnants in the shadow field. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I want those freaking weapon parts. Yeah, but after I do this quest, it'll be done.
This pedestal looks interesting. I'm curious to know what it's used for.
Well, for starters, I can definitely confirm that it's Shadow Realm technology.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Hey there, I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Aloysius.
Trapeznikov.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I know from the Rokad? This is the guy. He's a real expert on Shadow Realm tech. So anyway, the pedestal. Any idea what it does?
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right access to unlock it.
Let me try some.
Establishing user permissions. Activated.
Ooh. Oh, it's the accessory archive. Wait. What the fuck is this weapon? We get the grenade launcher. Is this a fucking SMG? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Stock. Clip. Or mag. Yeah, that's SMG. Then that's the grenade launcher. Alright. So that allows you to do essentially stellar reactions with your
Looks
primary.
like we can use this
Cool.
pedestal to look up information on those technological creations.
Seems so.
Great. Mystery solved, I guess.
This access card of yours is really quite something, Traveler. It activated this pedestal, opens barriers. I expect we'll need to unlock the relevant clearance first, though. I bet it involves the symbols on the card in some way.
Can you teach me more about these technologies? I really want to learn how to use them.
You want me to teach you? I'm afraid my knowledge is rudimentary at best, but I'll do my best to answer any questions you have.
Alright. That was fast. Access level 2 low. Okay. Got this one. What is that? The muzzle? Oh, ammo feed. Hell yeah. Initial ammo increased by 30, firing speed by 10. In breakthrough mode, increase the number of ray spears it uses increased by 2. Kill. So what do I need for this next area? This next thing? Oh yeah, another 13% total exploration. Wait. Does that mean there's only one meeting point out of this entire thing? Wait, can I just use... No, don't want to destroy anything. Nope. Slot 1, healing item. Slot 2, treasure compass. Oh, there's actually a chest literally right here. Cool.
An impressive bounty.
Nah, you don't have to say anything. I'm just sitting here thinking out loud. Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I'm actually going to put the slot 3. Slot 4, I don't really care for anything right now, so. Slot 4, we're to put Boone at the Elder Tree. Why? No fucking clue. Because I can. Alright, it's efficiency. We need to go over here, because apparently there's a shadow world over here. I'm getting so distracted from everything. Let's go here. A little bit easier. Then we're going to call the train. Motherfucker. Call the train. Wait. I called a different train. I deleted my own train. That's cool. I didn't know I could actually get over here. Can I just... Ah. Are we moving on without stopping? No? Okay. Didn't expect to be able to do all that. Alright. Basement dweller. Pauper. Hold on. Why there's a hedgehog and a cat on the train? Are they a passenger's pet? Excuse me, you two. The hedgehog and cat don't even look at you. The most terrible suffering lies precisely here, in the clear knowledge that there is no hope for an answer, no hope for love. Indifference is the pain of no longer being able to love. What the fuck? They're so arrogant, so cold, detached, as if they simply cannot understand you. Though in truth, they can't. The hedgehog and the cat don't know what you're saying. They're just a hedgehog and a cat. Dear hedgehog, could you please tell me? Hedgehog remains motionless, curled up on the soft cushion. It might be a sick hedgehog, a malicious hedgehog, an unremarkable hedgehog, bitterly and futilely occupying a seat that does not belong to it. This is not its seat, nor will it ever be. The cushion is dying, and the hedgehog knows it. That's why it despises itself, almost to the point of hatred. Too much awareness is also a kind of illness, a true, complete illness. And you, what do you think? The cat lets out a soft meow, but also ignores you. It does not have a seat of its own. Poor cats are always like this, prone to overthinking. They observe the world with different eyes, watching passerby. The poor have no right to refuse true suffering, pain, yet still long for a dignity that was never meant to be theirs. Please forgive me, I meant no harm to your dignity. The cat does not answer, perhaps out of anger, wounded pride, or a sense of insult. Not a lack of morality, but a very human reaction. Or perhaps simply, it's only a cat. What nonsense am I saying?
Now approaching Snezhnograd.
Oh.
Passengers alighting at this stop, please prepare to disembark.
Wait. No! I full on missed my damn stop and then some because that took so long. I gotta go back and do all of that again. Oh my god. I expected just... I have no fucking words with whatever happened there. That was the most bizarre, baffling thing. Uh-oh.
Incoming. Show no mercy.
No, no, no. Damn it. Oh well. I just wanted to get on top of the train, man. Fucking rude. Yeah, it looks like the Shadow Realm's below as well, not above. Whee! I don't know what is wrong with me. What isn't? That's the easier question. Let's leave. Huh. I can't give some of my foods away. That's interesting. Okay. Let's leave some pita pockets. Why not? Man, the way that 5 Primos popped up, I thought I got 5 Primos for given loot there. Fractured ice surfaces. Some icy surfaces can be smashed, attacked by an attack or applied weight, creating an ice grotto. When this happens, everything on the ice surface will fall inside and will immediately be affected by the extreme cold down there. Do not worry, a grotto like this will eventually refreeze and ice over. But if this starts happening while you're inside, better get out while you can. Where did that pop up from? Like, what? Okay, there's something over here. Beware of dangerous terrain. Expand the Shadow Realm. Oh, there's the oculi. Expand. Whoa. Okay, that is cool. Begin clearing out the Shadow Realm. Defeat all enemies corrupted by the Shadow Realm. Nope.
Reload.
Alright. Take them out. Okay. One's either directly above or directly below. Or am I just a fucking idiot? Answer. Yes. Anyways. Where's that wing bat at? Yep, there you are. Right, over here to the side. Gotcha. Fire! Where Where is... Oh, there it is. Alright, fire!
Need a refill.
Gotta love the fact of I sat there, slid past him, then immediately hit the fucking button
Number 2.
to
Switch mode.
God damn it, melee out of habit.
These will come in handy.
Gotta love it.
Catch my breath.
Now, there's more over here, I thought. Did I miss it already?
Should be worth holding on to.
No? Okay. Let's keep moving. Alright, what is this? Start? Fend off the attacking soldiers who become twisted by the Shadow Realm.
Switch mode.
Alright.
Time to catch my breath.
Easy enough to do. Hitting them directly with it works as well.
Need a refill.
Come on. Ball in the hole. Ball in the hole. Boom. That worked. Nope. Fall. Alright. One there. There. Right there.
Need a refill.
That'll do it as well. Dude, get me off that fucking wall. Let's just fire. No need to aim. We can get him. Ugh, okay. Now I'm missing.
Gotta recharge.
One, two. Wait. Go down. There we go. Oh, they're immune to the water? Okay. It's last 3 enemies.
Demolition time.
Yeah, it's heavy stick and just deal with that. Fire!
Switch mode.
I just keep firing, changing modes on it.
Reload. How do I get out of...
Nope, nope, there's my death. Try that again. Alright. Good to know that you actually have to try on some of these. We'll make it fast.
Light 'em up.
At least now that we know where we're going.
Time to catch my breath.
Alright. Take you down. That's them down. Alright. And then from a distance, pick them off. Yep, come on. Alright. I think that was almost all the enemies. Minus on occasion, 1 or 2 here.
Light 'em up.
No, you son of a bitch.
Gotta recharge.
Yeah, you killed yourself. Alright. Fend off the attacking soldiers who have come twisted by the Shadow Realm. Boom. Boom. Come on.
Refill.
Fire there. Fire there. Aim ahead of them. Oh, recharge. That's a single robot. Shoot him. Oh, I could just shoot the ground too. Go. Oh, yeah. Should have picked up more ammo while I was at it.
Come in handy.
Meh. That'll deal with it.
Time to catch my breath.
Hey, who the fuck shot at me? No, you don't.
Reload. Should be worth holding on to.
There we go. Now we got more grenade launcher ammo. I keep grabbing the health kits when I don't mean to.
Need a refill.
But yeah. Probably getting him if I have him drop in the water and then shooting him with the cryo would work great.
Frag out. Switch mode.
Let's do this.
Change of tactics.
Freeze.
Mind the rhythm.
And this time it'll go down. Just like that. Now that I've actually tried, it works.
Nice.
Alright. Shadow realm cleared. All done. And that's access card level 3. Kill. What else is around? I actually want to do another Shadow Realm. So those are so fun. Ooh, I got enough Oculi to offer too. Hell yeah!
Grip of winter, do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames?
Also my check-in. Worship statue offer. A 100 primos and a standard wish. Let's do a pull. Standard 3-star. Fairest Shadow. Come on. Damn. Fairest Shadow. Rip.
What could the children be up to?
Sucks it was garbage, but whatever. We'll keep trugging along. I want more of those firearms and firearm parts, so we are going to work on the Shadow Realms for a moment. Right. Why does it feel like somebody's looking at Santa's broken sleigh? Sorry, but please don't get any closer. See that over there? The Shadow Realm field readings are spiking. Any closer, you might get swallowed whole. For your own safety, I wouldn't advise going any further. Too bad. I'm going in. All the way! Yeah, no, it seriously doesn't. Beware of the boss. Got it. Holy hell, that always looks so cool when that happens. Alright. Clear out all the enemies. Easy enough. started on some good ammo. Gonna need that for the grenade launcher for later, possibly. Got a bit of you. There's you. One there. Looking higher up than I probably need to be for him, too. Oop, there's another one.
Gotta recharge. Fall back. I'm in. Can't take much more.
Woo. No, you don't.
Taking cover. Frag out.
Come here, you. Take you down real fast.
I'm in over my head.
Woo. Yeah, I took him down. I almost took myself down with it.
Need a refill. Back in business.
Jesus.
Now
And dude, the
these
fucking
will come in
headshot
handy.
mentality I keep having just to lock in on their heads. Oop. Thank you. Ah, don't fall. I was curious if there was... Alright, where the fuck is this bat at? I'm trying to look for it.
Now these will come in handy.
Probably... Oh, right there. Fish, why are you
Change of tactics.
Alright, fine. Y'all can shoot me through it. I'll shoot you right back through it. Oh, no, I can't.
Reload.
Motherfucker. The aim was off, man. Go down. You're next. You're down. Come on. Who wants to come at me next? Nope.
Frag out.
Oh my god. Suffer.
Light him up.
Oh, missed you by a fucking hair. Alright. I think that's took 3 of them down. There's also a bat nearby. Oh.
Need a refill.
Got him. Alright, really wanting to get higher up. I really don't want to miss any of these.
Defenses have been breached.
Take him down. Don't let him live. Suffer in this.
Advance. Not good. Need new round.
Alright, nope. To the head you go.
Gotta recharge.
Ah, shit.
Switch mode.
Which one of you guys had a sniper on me? I know y'all are around here. Son of a bitch.
State number 2.
Alright. Where is... Oh, the one wing bat's down there. And there's another... right around here. You inside or outside?
The advantage is ours. Time.
Light him up.
Fire! Take him down! Oh, sniper. Dang it. Hate gotta reloading. Oop. you down. No, you don't. There we go. I had to shoot him through it. Will you just not? Thank you. Now, where would... Okay. So one of the final wing... Is it you? Are you right fucking there behind that light that I can't see? No. You're actually a bit more. Back there? I am so confused. Okay, I think I just need to keep going down. There's 4 enemies left. God dang it. There's something. Yep, right fucking there. Alright. There's no cliff drop or anything like that. Is the wing bat over here? Slide this way so I don't get killed. Yes. That's been my biggest concern this entire time. Alright. Oh, you're the boss. Alright. No problem.
State number
Switch
2.
the energies. Alright. Back to fighting at the head. Ignoring the little guy for the moment. There we go. Now take him down. Alright. Wasn't too much to worry about there. I think we got all of the wing bats from that too. I don't even know what I turned those in for. But we're at a shadow. We're at the level 4 access card now. Alright. Take a moment and go see what we got. We're at 20 out of 30. Let's see. Where was that vault again here? Yeah. And this looks like how you get the new SMG as well. Warning, lightning, disasters created. Cool, now we have that extra firearm blueprint. Honestly, don't care for that grenade launcher as much. Let's do the Hydra. That seems good to do. Alright. About the firearms. Let's see. That's not what it was one. Firearms. Do you have any concerns regarding them? The one who created the blueprints for these firearms. Eager perplexed why these firearms were constructed, yes? Searching for related data. The firearms themselves were made for use within the Shadow Realm, designed on a special tactical weaponry to deal with living entities being unable to harness elemental power within the Shadow Realm. The prototype designs were based on Hyperborean elemental energy storing devices found during Shadow Realm exploration. The Velgamir researchers took and modified said design to produce firearms. As for the blueprints and accessory blueprints, they are built using the same function as Primized Construct, albeit specialized for use in firearms. Okay. Alright. What's this? Okay. Let's go to the Shadow Realm Analyzer. What is enter shooting range? I think this was it. No. No, it was not. But gives me a chance to
Need a refill.
use this. Man, that's weird. What is with this aiming mode? It's so bizarre. Okay. Edge of survival. What the fuck? View challenge details. View Shadow Realm details and adjust your loadout here. Select clauses to increase difficulty. Higher difficulty increases score multiplier and enemy HP. Huh. Reach a score of 30,000 for that. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can see everybody who scored points. So the goal in the end would be at least 200,000. But if I wanted everything, 600,000. Alright. Oh, what's this? You get accessories, avatar frame, then another accessory. Oh, that's cool. 12 for the cape accessory, Stardust Trail. Alright, exit shooting range. Now where's that analyzer? Shadow Realm Analyzer. 240, 280. Reach level 2. Needs another 3 for that as well. So it technically goes up to 9, but only has current cap of 5 at the moment. Just to clarify that I don't have anything extra. Alright. Yep. Let's continue on the Archon. Go here, teleport, and work our way over. Or I'm going to immediately get sidetracked by yet another oculi. Get it! Thank you. Alright. Yeah, just because I can. We're gonna quick swap that last one and put the fan there. Now we glide much faster. Now, where's that waypoint that I saw before? Oh, oculi. Sweet. And there goes slow. Alright, now we got the oculi. There's also a new restaurant right here. Perfect. Time to do exactly what I normally do. Wait. Might as well ask what we don't have. Check it out. Alright. Damn, they don't have food here. I was hoping to buy some recipes. Drinks, tasty and affordable drinks. Feeling thirsty? Have a sip. It'll warm you right up. Double quick. What does this say? Oh, might as well ask me what we don't have. Okay. Let's see. I didn't fully understand that line the first time. Do you have any ice cream? Of course, I got all kinds of tasty treats and refreshing drinks here. Just the other day, I came up with a brand new ice cream recipe myself. Tastes amazing, too. And it's cheap, too. I'm offering free samples at the moment, so come on, have a taste. It won't cost you a thing. Might as well try it, right? Regular ice cream. A common sight. Snezhnaya ice cream. Cold as the snow in the land of frost. You have any ice cream? Oh, you get a free ice cream every day you come back to that. That is fantastic. Alright. Need to practice more. I want to beat my high score. So many targets. I'd like to give it a shot. Huh? Brilliant! I've been waiting so long for someone who's actually willing to play. A perfect competitive sport like this always deserves to be practiced constantly. After all, there's always a higher peak to climb. Come on, give it a shot. Who knows? You might just beat my high score.
I can show you the world. I can. What do you mean we don't have the rights? For fuck's sake. We already have an employee being held hostage. What do you mean we're already being sued? Goddamn IT. Where's Mike when you need him? So saith the viewer Emperor Wow Ophi.
It's ridiculous. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Oh. Jeez, I wasn't even paying that much attention to it. Alright. There we go. Got it. Challenge complete. Remarkable chest.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the
Alright.
stars for you later.
Need to practice more. I need to beat my high score. I'd like to give it a shot. So let's look at the scores. I can't believe you actually beat my score. That was unreal. You're officially my hero. No, you're my new guiding light in the world of competitive darts. I know. That is kind of funny. Now I just had the stupid thought. You'd go to the movie expecting it, but no. It's just fucking a movie about IT. It's we all code down here. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'd like to give it a shot. How many times do I gotta do this? 90 this time. Oop. There we go. Okay, that's really fucking easy. You just got to get the fucking lineup, and that's it. Let's give it another go. Let's finish off beating your damn scores. Oop. Come on. There we go. Flew past it that fast. No trajectory lines needed. Ugh, hiccup, man.
Is it too much to carry?
Chirping is about as
Here,
birds
let me
do. Alright. So look at the scores. That score is insane. I could never pull off something like that. If you have any secret tricks, please, you've got to teach me. Okay. Where was I going again? Also, what is... hold on. Another sidetrack. What does this merchant have? Oh. Okay. Let's just purchase some milk. I do need some. You can purchase honey. That's new. Alright. Yeah. I think we're good. Moving on with the quest. That's Fontaine. There's Shniznaya.
Hello
Right.
there. How can I help?
Testashev. I'm looking for Alyosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
When Alyosha arrives, you tell him about what happened in Svetlolodovka.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although
Movie pitch. Interdimensional terrestrials. We'll call it IT. It? What the fuck is it? A movie? Well, tell them we're not changing it. Yeah? Okay? What? 10 mil? Wow, I have to say. I would never sell the rights to IT for shit. It's original. What the fuck is an ET? So saith the viewer Emperor Wow Ophi.
You're having a lot of fun with your text-to-speech. It's a fundamental contradiction. Emergency relief can't be delivered in time. What's the point of even calling it emergency relief? Orange Shneznaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Ooh, really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for
Here's
this.
your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, what's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alyosha, and...
Dude, I am so glad that I did those darts and got those treasure chests. So sitting here going through the cutscene and seeing those chests in the background would have me absolutely foaming out the mouth, just annoyed. It's like, loot! Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetlana. I didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlana. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater,
Yeah, we don't want to tell her we killed your trainer or master.
It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Oh, cool.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. No crystal there either.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Damn, she's smart.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
I'm honestly really impressed with her generosity, among other things. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go.
I'm about to meet a new character or something. You're acting very excited.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yeah, we gotta tell Yosha at some point. Oop, that just said there's a chest nearby. Oh, it's for... Okay, not for this area. Okay. There's a chest nearby. Where? Who the hell knows? Well, don't matter. We're not dealing with it. Teleport here.
Only in the grip of winter do people truly
Editing
appreciate
what?
the warmth of flames.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help?
Huh?
What happened?
What do you mean, Pax? I'm not just a block of code you can edit or reconfigure. It's okay. You want to Tartaglia's, guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
There you go. Gotcha.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with
Well,
Podvoli Restaurant's business.
if you edit the VODs and everything to actually videos, I'll take you on as an editor.
Wanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Oh, wow.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
We can discuss that once I've seen a sample of your work.
Traveler! Oh, shit, you're back!
You're good.
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend? Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
It'll stay in discussion. Let's see. How you feeling, Paimon?
Definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice?
That is really cool.
How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like...
Maybe you have. You click through things so fast you probably don't even realize.
Right?
Hey, welcome in, Jester.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope, couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think.
What is your
Members of the
request,
Rokot
Jester?
keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Ooh.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Sure.
A secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened.
As soon as I get out of the cutscene. Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Ah, perfect. Alright. The Bandersnatch. Where would that be? Actually. As soon as I can get to my train, I can find out. Apologies, Jester. I'm just trying to find out where it is real quick. How to get out of that cave. Or, not cave. Oh, yeah. You're already right there. Nice. Gotcha. Any character, any elements you would prefer?
Transfixed. Fulfill our pact. Preparing for dust up. Show no mercy. Overruled. Defensive mode.
So I wonder how you kill it while it's small then. Just gotta wait for it to cycle through. I'm assuming. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, let's heal a little.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to.
Whoa. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over there. Jesus.
Overruled. Get to work.
I feel like I probably should have brought a different Electro? I don't know. Or should have brought an extra Electro.
Laline, eats Papa. Get him. Shoot him.
Alright. Looks like this probably won't be too much of an issue.
Fulfill our pact. Shoot him.
Ultimatum protocol.
Isn't it about time for him to shrink one more time? Oh yeah, there it goes.
Laid bare.
Suffer the wrath of the...
Nope, back to being big. There we go.
Fulfill our pact.
I think having Electro here is a hindrance. I missed my fucking ability anyways.
This is where you
Shit. Okay. Right there at the end, the Electro was too much. Crud. Alright. Waiting it out shouldn't be too hard.
Suggestion: do not exceed your limits.
Get to work.
No, cool. Finally shrunk. Alright. Finish him! Oop.
Installation chamber deployed.
There we go.
Transfixed.
Take him down!
Cleanup sequence in. Laid bare. Accelerating.
Yeah, this is almost bad. I wouldn't even attack it right now. I just wait it out.
Take me. Stars above.
There we go. Sweet. Good job. Glad I was able to help. Alright. Cheers! No problem. Glad to help you. Honestly, you helped me get all the medals for it too, so. Worked perfectly. I literally think that got me all 3 of them. Yep. Alright. So now... Some more recipes and the ice cream recipe. Sweet. And Sam was nice enough to bring me a little bit of food. So give me 2 seconds. I think I might have added a smidge too much garlic. Whew. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, Sam heated me up some leftovers of her homemade mac and cheese. Really good. All right. Let's claim our rewards. Great deeds of the tundra. These are all world quests, and that's the Archon. Okay. We will hit. Alright. Return to single player. How close am I to 59? Halfway. Nice. Alright. We have 5 primos there. $15 there. What are we at on our total? 178. Time for a pull! Woo! Here we go! I'm on some good. 3-star. Ah! Magic guide. Oh. I'm only at like 6 pity for a 4-star. Thought I had more pity. No worries. Archon. Silence alone is disfavored. Rest until the following day. 8 a.m. Alright. Or it's not even 8 a.m. It was just before 8 a.m. in game. Now I have to wait over 24 hours.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Korolevsky. I'll teleport here. Let's see if we can use Sit Lolly to get over. Oh yeah, easy enough. Should be able to aim for right. Yeah. Maybe I should plant. All right. Damn it, let's get this fucking oculi.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
Didn't expect there to be such strict security here, man.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Reminds me of the opera Epiclese.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Ha ha. Well, isn't it nice to meet you? So saith the viewer Emperor. Wow. Oh,
God damn it. That's really good. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Dude was rude.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. She looks like an elf trying to hide. She looks like an elf trying to hide her ears. She hasn't been this far, that's why. Okay. She's got a great voice. What a dazzling performance.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Alrighty. Let me get a bite down here. Alright. Sam would love that character. Sam would find her absolutely adorable.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh,
Oh,
especially with her voice.
too.
Yes, absolutely. She would love that character. Gotcha.
You know each
That's
other?
awesome.
Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of
Yeah,
praise for
I definitely will have to.
performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against
Yeah.
the rules. It's not what the kingdom is there for.
Oh, what's the big
She'll
deal?
definitely love her.
Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too
And
if you
I'll
want.
have to very much dig.
As you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
You're about to have an excitement
Odette's out of
explosion.
earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Wait, as in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanica, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically
feel
don't
like
meet in
Genshin's
person
quiet.
or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Paimon coming in.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
That's good.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Go get that form. Hurry up! Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
That's scary.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
That was the guy bitching of, like, if you're gonna show up late, at least not talk when we were being so nice. That's the guy who had a fucking chip on his shoulder. That's the man who found piss in his cornflakes in the morning.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Rip.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Oh,
sure
that
he didn't make
guy.
a great first impression on you either.
Yeah, seemed like a real
To
grouch.
the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That is pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Oh yeah, that is a good point. He's up to something then.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Name, Traveler. Profession, Traveler. Octavia. Oh my god. My race, Primo Gem. Yeah, I'll keep the name, I guess. Code name, Chest Mimic. Nah, fucking Lord of the Seven Calamities. There we go. That works. That fits my actions a little better. Reason for application. I'm here to put an end to this organization. Mom told me to give it a try. I love that. You know what? Yeah. Yep. My race, Prima Gem. Perfect. look on her face.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
Gotta make some tweaks.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the East Korea.
Honestly, was your thing any different than mine?
Pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
Gotcha.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Mitya, nice to meet you. As you said. Let's see, I'll probably one of the others for the last two options. Ha! Gotcha.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
That'd work.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuza?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
So time to sit on a bench and blend in like an Assassin's Creed. Got it.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Yeah, definitely just
sure.
Assassin's Creed eavesdropping.
We'll make
Sit and blend in.
pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
Okay. I hate that. I fucking hate that. It is misaligned. The fucking fireplace in the banner is not lined up. The fireplace is off-center from the entire room. That is annoying. Okay, I'm out of here. I can't stand it. Get me the hell out of here. Yep, wrong thing. Alright. Either way. Run away. Time to get out of here. Alright. time for that oculi again.
Rise like smoke.
Fuck. Ow. I forget that's very stamina heavy. There we go. Yep, here we go. Let's go say hi to Paimon. Come on.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Mr. Metia! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here,
cool.
Who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this scarf? It's like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Well, that'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely
I
song.
love his scarf.
But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
So the scarf is calling him out.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
It looks like an interesting one to say the least.
But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
I love this scarf, though.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace.
I love the different, gems he's got on his cloak,
Odette's
too.
dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
Can't find a fucking vision on him whatsoever as I keep looking.
In the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
She's holding herself back.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Somewhat.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
I keep seeing Sam as that character just a little bit.
You know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
I think you're starting to push it a little much, girl.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself?
Oh.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
What a face!
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I can't talk about that.
Oh, this is
I
great.
think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with
Yeah,
the Furry
definitely.
myself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
He looks like he'd be Electro.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valeri? I don't know if I can pronounce his name.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in
Valeri,
exactly
okay.
25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties
His
of the
eyes keep
Special
telling me
Assignments
Electro.
Battalion is to ensure that important
And same
figures
for the
stick
rest
to
of
their
his color
schedules.
scheme, too. Sounds like Matea's archenemy, then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
What? Oh my god, so he already knew!
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
So he's a rat, essentially, for them. He's working for us. Maybe? I don't know. It seems like he might possibly be trying to purposely leak the info to us as well. And they don't know that we're all trying to work together.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Interesting. Alright. Whoop.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
Huh?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
It's interesting.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
Maybe.
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out about today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Miji denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnograd Vicha.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
2 days later? Alright, before we wait it out, actually, my coins are full from my teapot. Let's go deal with that real quick. Alright. Tubby!
This rep.
Give me my coins. 7, 5, 6, 7, 2, 9, 9, 9. Alright. Realm Depot. Buy that. I'll buy all these and all these. Cool. That's all I'm needing.
If you ever...
Let's see if I can get Sucrose up a little more. Sweet. Got her built up. Next up, Farzan. Perfect. At least we got them up to 80 now. Alright. Let us resume. Not Crush. Nope, not Crush. Snezhnaya. Thank you. The fuck do I go? Oh, there's a meeting point now available. Same for there. Perfect. We are going to hit the meeting points. The Korolevsky Theater sure is lively. It's a real
No
bastion of the
way.
arts.
Did you say a ghost?
What are they
It's
talking
true,
about over there?
I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
A ghost in the theater?
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people?
Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
I have to say, with all its lights extinguished, the theater does really feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty? I'm guessing Odette just comes in here on her off time to practice or something.
What was that?
Just the wind. Did someone leave a window open? Bitch, that was a cat. Is it really the sound of the piano? Why does it sound so unsettling?
Who's there?
Voice? Where's it coming from?
Traveler?
Odette?
Yes?
Why is the place all lit
What
up
were you
now?
expecting? A ghost?
So you heard about the rumors.
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost.
And it's you.
Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
What is that? An ornament? A decoration?
It's a music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now... It sounds terrible, doesn't it? It'll take some time to fix, but my daytime schedule tends to be quite packed, and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Wait, did she sneak through that window that was left open? Wait, did you just say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
It's emptier than I imagined. It seems she really does put all her energy into dancing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have barged in.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
So, about your music box, what can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right. I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself. But if you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
Consider it done.
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome.
Oh, cool, you get to decorate it
Think
too.
of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
A reward?
Did you not want one? Vodyanitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes. Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
After that, Odette spends quite a time whatever the fuck. Alright, Very nice. Sigil. Now we get the compass. 50 primos. Woo! Alright. Let's do the wish. Oh, wait. Why do I think I have a wish? Right. Yeah, the first reward is... I must be getting tired or something. My brain blipped hard. Thought I got a wish instead of a fucking resin there. Ugh. What are you gonna do? Alright. That one's done. The next one we do should hopefully let us get a wish. I don't know how many primos I have. 73. Be just short. Where's the meeting? Oh. I don't even have access to that area yet. Meh. Won't take long. Alright, so we gotta go down the mountain that way? Okay. Double checking. Yeah, mostly south.
Whoa! I've never seen this stuff before.
Was she talking about the snow or something? What the fuck? I'm just kind of out of nowhere. Oh, I should have used my fucking gadget. Oh shit! Out of stamina. Cannonball!
Watch out!
Anyways. Alright, there's the waypoint. Don't need to worry about it now. Gather all those materials. And now we can go. Yeah. Give me the flockweed. Oop. Oh, and this is where the other girl is.
Whoa, that made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry
She comes over here and just sings in the ice caverns because she loves the acoustics of it.
The voice seems to be coming from this hole.
Allows her to be as loud as she wants.
My ears... they're ringing non-stop. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Should I jump down? Who knows what sort of trouble could be waiting? Right. Let me test the waters first. Hello? Come out of there!
You really think that would work?
No response. This sudden silence is even more unsettling. But what exactly is down there? Well, there might be trouble, but there could also be treasure.
Gotta get that treasure.
Take a look. If I encounter any danger, I'll make a quick exit. Just my luck. But looks like there's still a path ahead. Where am I? This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
Alright. Well, at least we're not getting disorganized. Or discombobulated from the screaming. Although I've already got enough of Pax. I've already got enough of the person singing, basically screaming in my ears, making them ring. I don't need you adding to it. The fuck is with all these things placed? Oh. I don't know. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going, to be honest? Okay.
A huge shell. Strange. Did that song just now come from inside? Could it be a fae?
Yes, it is a fae.
Hold on. Speaking of singing fae, could it be Vodianitsa?
Correct.
Hello? Anyone here? Still no response. Well, if there are mushroom gods in this world, there might as well be seashell fae.
Yeah.
I should check it out.
Hello there, traveler.
What do you need, sir?
Don't sound so surprised. Who else were you expecting? A lost little Snegoroshka? A Vila who took a wrong turn? A Doma voice stranded in the middle of nowhere?
I'm sorry, why would they have to be lost?
Because my private practice room is so well hidden, obviously. No one stumbles upon this place on purpose.
True, and if even someone got lost, most wouldn't dare to jump down that cavern.
Oh!
Yeah, very much mermaid.
Yeah, I originally planned to channel some water over there and completely seal it off. But I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides, avalanches, surface cracks, all kinds of bad things. Anyway, it'd be a huge pain. Plus, if the cave's original structure was destroyed, its acoustics would be ruined too.
Yep,
and
just
then
love
I
the
wouldn't
acoustics.
Even be able to use it for practice. So, I gave up. And anyway, it's just like you said. Not many people would dare to jump down from up there.
So this is really where you practice singing?
I'm not answering that question, because you haven't answered mine. Who else were you expecting to see here? One person asks, the other person answers. Then comes the next question. That's how polite conversation should go.
Alright. I thought it was a shellfae.
Shellfae? You mean the oyster sprites that protect children who fall in the water? The ones from the fairy tales? Fae like that don't exist in Snezhnaya. The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all, legend has it that if we cry out of true sorrow, our tears will turn into pearls.
She said water imps, but I swear to God, I heard something else.
The only fae associated with pearls are us water nymphs. After all,
Nymphs is what I keep hearing. Hold on. Take a brief pause. Yeah, okay. She's a water nymph, not a water imp. I don't know why the caption says otherwise, but whatever.
want me to cry for you right now? I could do it. I mean, we know each other so well, and you didn't even recognize my singing voice.
No, so well?
Could get me going.
We just met 2 minutes ago. No need, I wouldn't want to bring down the mood. That said, do water imp tears really turn into pearls?
Of course not. Otherwise, There'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of the water now, wouldn't there? I bet pearl necklaces wouldn't be nearly as expensive either. Plus, those pearls wouldn't be the quality kind. They'd be misshapen and have all sorts of impurities. If only there really were oyster sprites, though. I bet if you paid one, you could get all sorts of beautiful pearl jewelry. Oh, right. Take this pill to warm yourself up. You fell into a puddle on your way down, right?
Hey, thanks. Wait, how did you...
I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you got to the entrance of the cave. You
That's
traversed
cool.
the ice wall only to fall into the water at the last moment. I heard you sputtering from here. Now, I was considering letting you have a few sips of strong liquor to warm you back up. But on second thought, spirits that have been frozen lead to intoxication too quickly. So I thought this pill would be better. It's something hunters use to warm themselves up out in the frigid wilderness.
That's cool.
Good. Now we can get back to your question. You wanted to know why I practice in a place like this, right? Well, the answer's simple. Practicing in the city would disturb people.
Of course.
I used to practice in the theater, doing vocal warm-ups, singing a cappella, you know, stuff like that. Letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood, so I would usually practice with the window open. And, well, do I even need to say how captivating my singing voice is? Every time I practiced, a huge crowd of listeners would gather down below. And they wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, the people were packed as tight as sardines down there. But it's not like I could do anything to help it. That said, there's another reason I don't really practice in the theater anymore.
Shatter the glass when you get loud enough.
I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this young girl showed up in the crowd of people who had come to listen to me. She turned out to be quite smart. She studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where I was going to practice. And sure enough, she'd always be there. People would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd even send me a basket of flowers with a thick handwritten letter tucked inside.
Damn.
The letters weren't anything special. Mostly the same flattery
Yeah,
I've
very
heard
much stalker.
10,000 times. And they read a tad awkwardly, too. But at least they were sincere. So, I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I thought it'd make her happy. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show for it. I think people like that are fun and cute. I would have loved for our fun to continue.
Well, I guarantee she started selling the tickets to other people instead of actually, coming.
She changed. She no longer came to my practice sessions because she liked to hear me sing. She just wanted to make Mora. Lots and lots of it. Enough that she could put all the relentless celebrity chasing behind her. That much I wouldn't have minded, but... Then I discovered at some point, she started selling every single ticket I sent her for several times the price. I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her who was just there for the love of my voice was no more. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute, fun, or interesting. And I certainly didn't want to play with her anymore, so I moved to a different practice location. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. But at least I can practice my singing in peace. Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all.
I must feel much warmer now, because just now during your practice, your voice sounded a little bit, how do I put it? The animals were all...
Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so...
piercing?
Precisely. Thanks, Traveler.
This place looks like it's in good shape, though. Where's the problem?
The problem isn't the main cave structure. but the echo pillar's made of prime ice. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. But while I was practicing a few days ago, some of the pillars suddenly cracked.
Oh no.
Honestly, all I need are a few simple prime ice pillars to replace the damaged ones, and this chamber will be pretty much back in working order.
Oh, that's easy enough.
But alas, I'm terrible at making things like that.
What's that smile for? You're hinting at something, aren't you?
Hinting? Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your help, of course.
Well, you did give me that pill. Wait a minute. Were you planning this from the start?
No, it's like I said. All I heard were footsteps at the entrance. It's not like I lured you here or something.
Uh-huh.
I swear. Anyway, since I have you here, there's no time to waste. Let me tell you which pillars to swap.
Sure. Change of the subject.
Actually, just telling won't do. I have a better method.
And what would that be?
Shh. There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice pillars? Those are the broken ones.
Wow. Your voice is something else.
That goes without saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nearly so invested in all this. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Traveler. If you forget which prime ice pillars are broken, just come back and I'll show you again.
Okay. It's just 2 on the right side.
Alosha replied.
Yeah.
He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Hey! Welcome in among the couch. How you doing?
Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
What does this do, anyways? Oh. I guarantee I screwed up. Oh, man.
Perfect. This prime ice.
Good to go.
Oh,
All right.
I knew I could count on
I'm
you.
doing
It
good.
turned out beautiful.
So far, I've been
The
just
positioning of
doing
these
along the
prime ice
events.
pillars is
And the Archon's been really fun so far.
Now then, let me test them out.
Currently, just going through the process of this. Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Huh. They give off a soft glow now.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Since you helped me fix these prime ice pillars, allow me to sing you a little practice piece.
Wonder where the hell they did, where they added them into the game at. It'd be hilarious to see. Let's see. Ear protection compulsory or optional?
Unnecessary. My voice is all warmed up, so I'll do some a cappella now. I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and
Ronkobazuria. The fuck? That's different than what that said.
I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkova Zoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha will be there.
Huh.
Anyway, sit back and relax. Oh, but don't close your eyes, or you might zone out and fall face first into the water.
I'll definitely have to go check that out. I gotta go directly there and look at this. Hold on. No, not there. Oh yeah, right here at the start. Right at the start. Why did I not realize? Train station.
To report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oop, wrong button. Train station cabin. On the news board. Yep. Is actually one of my favorite is my favorite character out of all this. Oh, there's the now hiring. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay. Let's see. I'll have to add you via the UUID, or the ID here. 612-669. There we are. Nice, you get the R2 weapon as well. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Holy cow, that is a perfect flower. Dude, yeah, it's great stuff on here. That is awesome. And it's fucking C6? Damn! I sent you a friend request. Nice to meet another Arlecchino main. I am going to take a photo of this, though, because this is way too funny. That's great. Oh, that's going to be hilarious. We gotta see this. I gotta see this.
It's a good season.
TP to the train. Got it. Ah, you're just outside. Oh, didn't know I had a side door. Only jumped in on the back. Dude, that scythe is so damn cool. Love the weapon. Get the TP, then interact with the people. Alright. Let's see. Alright. The people up here? Oop. Turin. But Master Bragan, I'm not sure if I can keep doing this. Will do. That's gonna be cool. This is gonna look crazy. Oh, come on now. Can't even resist the cold. How would you be able to feel the blizzard's might when those blasted Snegovic do? Hang in there a while longer, Turin. Fadeve! You're right, Master. What are you... Wow, what are you doing out here this crazy cold? Huh? I didn't think a deserted ice carving workshop like ours would get guests. You two also adherents to the path of the ice sculpt dancer? You there, Blondie. You walk through these frigid winds without any irregularity in your footwork. You must be an incredible fighter. What's this path of the ice sculpt dance anyways? Is it a dance you must make from prime ice? Looks like you don't quite get it, miss. Creating ice sculptures using prime ice techniques is an art unique to in all the world of Snezhnaya. And carving should be elegant, like a dance. Once upon a time, I was able to enter the Pale Crown Palace and perform before the very throne of Beria Sar by dint of my abilities to slice prime ice with my bare hands. To my shame, the Princess Snegorochka said that my sculptures lacked the breath that the blizzard speaks into nature. Her words, Lady Pavlina's words, roused inspiration within me. After that day, I built a training ground here, and made it my life's work to sculpt amidst the blizzard, pursuing ever greater artistic heights. Oh. Are the two of you not here for that same reason? We're just adventurers. Incredible. Incredible! To think there would be adventurers who could reach this place. Ah yes, I've heard. Yes. I've heard my disciples say the adventurers of the Adventurers Guild sometimes take on these commissions. Is that right, Turin? Yes, Master Turin, but we'll have to pay them. Oh, come on now. I can afford remuneration of some sort. In any case, good adventurer, can I commission you to spar with us? Spar? How do you mean? In prime ice sculpting? No, nay, not that. I refer to a physical duel. After all, the path of the ice sculpt dance is also a martial art. How about it? Would you grace us with your presence? Oh, you mean a fight? Well, sure. We ain't scared of anyone.
Ready to taste my fists?
Alright. Damn.
Just you wait. Looking for trouble?
Everlasting as the moon.
Woo! 157,000 damage for just your burst. Oh, he's a fucking local legend.
Laid bare.
Hell? Well, that's so cool. The sculptures that he's got. Jesus, you really does hit hard. I watched your HP just fucking plummet.
You two, time to end them. Take me.
Oh shit.
Earth.
Yep.
Below.
And they went.
Heaven.
Everlasting as the moon. The hearth.
Oh damn. Yep, that's Arlecchino down for me. Damn.
This shall not be my fate.
But yeah. That is absolutely crazy.
Fulfill our pact.
New strategy.
Take me.
Yep, and I'm down.
Above. How dare you? Get to work.
The hearth. Now it.
Damn.
I'm
Ah, Sit Lolly got killed quick.
sorry.
So if you're not quick to deal with the
Overruled.
snowball launchers, then you're kind of screwed. Right as I got the charge attack. Ow. It hurts.
All possibilities come to a close.
Holy cow. Come on.
Hear children singing.
I gotta admit, your Arlecchino is really freaking impressive.
Transfixed. This shall
Nope, yep.
be my
Instantly went down there.
I hear
Oh, yep.
children singing.
Down.
Not you two. Time to end them.
Jesus. He is strong as hell.
Earth below. Get to work.
Trying to keep applying statuses at least for you.
The hearth.
Ugh. Man. He really hits hard.
This shall not be my fate.
Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Holy cow.
Get to work.
Oh. Damn those snowballs. I'm starting to get him. Understand how he works now, at least.
Laid bare.
Fulfill our pact.
The moon. Transfixed.
Woo. Hell yeah. Honestly, thank you so much for the help. I do not think I would have been able to do that solo at all. Wonderful. I never thought I'd meet someone as strong as you, adventurer. Sparring with you has filled me with inspiration like a flowing spring. Ha, marvelous. Here's your payment. What a fine warm-up this match has been. My body's all toasty now. Still, I must say that Churin is, in truth, the best fighter among us. His sculpting, though, could use some work. Yeah, very much reminds me of the old lady you had to beat up in Nod Cry as well. Find him if you like spar with him. It'll do him good, trust me. Yeah, this game teaches you, don't fuck with the old people. They'll fuck you up.
It's all yours.
Probably need to go grab those rewards. I say thank you very much. Oh, yeah. It's honestly impressive. Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to show me? Quite curious. Oop. I have not finished Act 1 yet. I am not that far into it. I'm at Silence Alone is Disfavored. Just finished rescuing the miners and all that, so not all too far in. I've just finished meeting the water nymph. So I do have quite a bit to go still. Actually. Does look like I am actually out of time for stream here today. Okay. Well, we could check them out before I end stream, but otherwise I'll probably end up ending stream here because I usually have a cutoff time and I've just passed that.
Publishing house. Pretty normal, right?
Alright. Take care, dude. Thank you for all your help and showing me all that. Your Arlecchino is cool as hell to see. Alright. Quick look. We do not have enough for a wish. So, ooh, maybe we do. Gotta claim all the achievements. There is nothing else to claim. Alright. Oh yeah, that reference was absolutely fantastic. I love it. Alright. On that note, everybody, I thank you all so much for watching, but we are going to be ending stream here. This has been a blast. And our next stream will be Thursday, and I think we'll be doing an extra one Friday. Sometime in the next couple days. But on that note, I hope you've all enjoyed. It's been a blast to have you all here. And I honestly look forward to continuing on next time. What's up, Couch? Let me double check that. I think I just did. Domovoy studied Primi sculpting diligently at the Dragon. Yeah, I had not. I do need to read these more, but I also haven't been doing my chronicled. Let's see. Dragon's techniques place speed above all else, prioritizing the completion of the works in the shortest possible time. And his training mostly focused on physical conditioning and techniques. Naturally, Churn's day at hard work as an apprentice did little to cultivate any artistic sensibility. But as soon as he discovered that he had become the best fighter among all the apprentices. Oh yeah. Before he finishes carving the big mouth Jack Frost and before he carves the ice 3 times. Huh. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah, and I'm going to have to do that. I really will need to. Let's see. Product of bioalchemy once flourished in Snezhnaya. Back then, the elements of all life were countless puzzle pieces scattered across the ground. The researchers experimented with them, pieced them together as they pleased. Most of the creations, however, violated the laws of the world and perished in failure, lurking in the dark, fixing its gaze upon its prey as it moves through the rock, earth, ice, and snow. This monster may be the most cunning of those that still made in this world today. Yeah, those definitely seem impossible. I could not begin to think of how you could do that. Well, you'd probably need the polar star stuff to do it. Alright. But on that note, we are going to end it all here. I thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House.
Yeah,
Pretty
we
normal,
just enjoy
right?
having everybody. Alright, on that note, good night, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Cheers.